Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am live in here. Hello. Welcome. Was that awkward? Was that cringe? Shouldn't do the wave. Okay, I got it. Why am I here? What are we doing? Oh, we're doing Guild Wars 2 today. Hey. What's with my green screen? Better without the light? Yes. Yes, the dust. Joe Johnson, hello, welcome. Welcome. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Guild Wars 2 peeps, don't forget we also have the Guild Wars 2 Discord giveaway going on until the end of October. That's Halloween. And since October's a week away, we have a giveaway winner tonight. I think one on Thursday, one on Saturday, and then one next Halloween. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? I might sneak a 5th one in there this weekend. I don't know. You know, sometimes I look at the grab bags and I'm just like, do people really want this stuff? And then I realize they could always sell it for gold. So yeah, just send it to them. More people sign up, then it'll definitely be 5. I think it is 5, actually. Because I think I did plan on 5. It doesn't matter. What matters is there was a new blog post today, and we're gonna go into Arborstone, so the music's different. And we're gonna go over that blog post today and talk about the update that is coming here in 2 weeks. I believe it's 2 weeks. Hold on, let me check in the game. The game will tell me the truth. 13 days. Yeah, 2 weeks. Everything changes. But not really. A lot of it stays the same. The expansion's already come out. We have our new features. We have our stuff. Oh, yeah. We don't want the hammering, though. That's right. Go up here. Calm down, Edge. Jesus. But anyhow, let's talk about the blog post. We're going to go over this first. So dang bright. We're going to go over this first, and then we're going to go... and do weeklies and Halloween stuff. We're going to do Halloween stuff first, then the weeklies. And talk about, you know, with the new features and stuff, what was hard, what wasn't hard, that kind of thing. Pause. You're excited for the Wizard Vault refresh, to be honest? Me too. Me too. Let me... Boop, boop, boop. That's big enough. That's what she said. And if I do this, right behind me, a little too big, maybe? A little too big, maybe? Doesn't matter. It's not like you get to see everything. But I'm going to read through this. We're going to have it up on the screen a little bit here. So if you go to the website right now, www.guildwars2.com. Is that right? Okay, new haunted items have arrived. Hold on, what's this? Ghost Skiff skin? Okay, we'll look at that. Soulfire Lantern Torch skin? What's in stock? Did you change? Did you do Black Lion weapons? Name change. So total makeover kits, self-style hair kits, name change contracts, 20% off until November 6th. Anything else? No? Okay, cool. None of that was important. This is the one that's important. Well, that stuff may be important to you. But I'm just saying, here's the good stuff right here. And I'm sure other people have gone over this, but I'm going to do it here on YouTube. But there it is right there. Oh, my music didn't stop? That's amazing. I'm seeing myself like 4 times here. This is insane. Did you guys hear that Twitch is going to allow us to multi-stream now? Am I going back to Twitch? No. The answer is no. But maybe I have an idea for Twitch, but it's going to be literally me doing nothing there. Because it will fulfill my contract, but it won't. But it won't really do anything. Anyhow, who knows? Maybe something will come out of it. It says, greetings, Tyrians. The launch of Guild Wars 2 Secrets of Obscura has filled the skies of Tyria with sky scales. Halloween is in full swing, and we're back to another update for all things on Guild Wars 2. Going Through the Veil. That's the next name to the thing, it looks like. Or at least Through the Veil is. The first of 3 major updates of Guild Wars 2 Secrets of Obscure is coming November 7th. As you may remember from previous update blogs and our expansion announcement, anyone who owns Guild Wars 2 Secrets of Obscure will have full and permanent access to all new expansion content. And if you buy it, you'll get access to the content unless you missed it in the Wizard's Vault. We'll talk about that. And Through the Veil, 3 new story chapters will pick up where the launch story concluded and continue the adventure as you take your first brave steps into the new world, Neos, the Realm of Dreams. Doesn't seem that way. Seems like nightmares, but whatever. If you haven't gotten a chance to play yet, you've got about 2 weeks to get caught up on the story so far and get ready for the next installment. For folks who have already played this launch story, I want a glimpse of it. We put together a little refresher of some of the key moments that led to our situation at the start of Through the Veil. And you can watch that video. We're not going to watch it here, just because. Gaka, hello, welcome. It's sort of a recap. Sort of. In addition to the new story chapters and the opening of the 3rd map, the Cosmic Observatory Strike Mission Challenge Mode and the Honoros Spun armor set will also be released on November 7th. That is the 3rd set of armor we're going to have to acquire. So we're going to need to get that armor set for the legendary armor. That will be coming the next update after this one. So we're going to have to get that. So this happens November 7th, Strike Mission, Challenge Mode, the new armor set, and the 3rd map. So, in fact, to make it simple, here's a chart. Here's the chart we shared. I'm sorry, the letters are so big to me that messing me up. Shows our plans for Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure. So this is what they showed us before. There have been some changes. So this is November 7th. Update 2 is in 2024. Update 3 is in 2024. And of course, we can assume the next expansion is right around the corner after this. Not right around the corner. I'm sure there'll be months in between. But yeah, because we'll have like... It was in August? Yeah, so... I don't know. Next update would be like February, I think. Anyways, the story continues, story concludes, so that's what's going to happen in the updates, but we're going to get Inner Neos, the final map, introduced, and then they're going to extend that map in the next couple of updates. We got the challenge mode for the first strike, we get the challenge mode for the second strike, and then we'll get the challenge mode fractal with the fractal that's coming out. So, but anyways, let's just focus on the next update. So we're going to get the new map, the first introduction to the map, continue the story, get the challenge mode for Cosmic Observatory. We're going to get new masteries with the new map. The Wizard's Vault's going to refresh. The Aneros, I don't know. Spun, the Spoon armor. Really need pronunciations if you're going to introduce just random freaking words. I don't care how much mythology is put in this crap. Nobody knows how to say this, okay? It's a dead language, really. English, Mandarin, those are going to take over the world. Okay, at this rate, maybe Japanese. It really depends on how far that culture reaches, really, to be honest. But everybody knows a lot of English and things like that, so you gotta help it. It's like when you're trying to learn Italian. They're like, just say it the way you think it's said, and then it's not right, and then they're like, no, that's not how you say it, but that's how you say it in English. What am I talking about? Oh, we're gonna get additional expansion relics. And then we're going to get convergences with legendary enemies, rift hunting map rotation completed. So we're going to get the last of the maps. I think they're going to talk about that here. Eagle-eyed observers will notice the only real change from the last time is that we moved up some items. We previously thought we'd need to add a few additional maps to the rift hunting rotation with each of these releases, but we were able to include 6 new maps to the rotation on September 26 build. An additional 6 will be implemented with Through the Veil, completing the rift hunting map rotation. And that includes the achievement points that come along with those. So I believe we haven't had access to 3 of the maps. And this will add 6 more, so that's 9 maps, 5 apiece. That's 45 more achievement points if you're curious about that. But that'll be it, and that'll be the last of the maps with the rifts. Convergences. Get ready, Rift Hunters. We're excited to take demon hunting to a whole new level with convergences, which are public or squad-based forays into enemy territory. The new story will introduce you to the concept of convergences and unlock the associated Inner Neos Mastery track. So... get it in the story. To the story. Together with fellow Rift Hunters, you'll open up a portal into the home realm of the Cryptus, where you'll need to have your weapons at the ready and your wits about you. There are no waypoints in the hostile territory you'll strike into. It'll take coordination between players to keep yourselves and your allies alive long enough to complete your objective and take out the legendary Cryptus lurking in each convergence. Now, I don't know exactly what that is, and that can be sort of scary, not being able to revive yourself in group content. So we'll see how well that works. If it's just literally players trying to keep you alive or being able to res you in a squad, maybe that won't be too bad. But in a private instance with only 10 people, I'm curious to what that is. Now, if the private instance is more than that, then it should still be fine. But not having waypoints is a big risk from ArenaNet. I'm sure some people will be worried about it. I'm not. I'll have to see it first. So, the public version of Convergences operates on a timer, while squads can open Convergences on demand with unstable Cryptus motivations required from Tier 2 and Tier 3 bounties. You can also earn an unstable Cryptus motivation each week by participating in a Convergence. So, by just doing the Convergence, you get the ability to do more Convergences, which will give the ability for more people to do Convergences. But it looks like you'll have to get them otherwise from Tier 2 and Tier 3 bounties if you want to do more of them. I do not know what all that means. I can't tell you anything about that, but I do know that more than likely they're going to be able to be bought and sold. So if you don't need your unstable Cryptus motivation because you're only going to do a Convergence once a week and somebody else is going to pay for it, you can sell them more than likely on trading posts, just like the motivations. I can't see them not doing that, just because it would block access to content otherwise. And the rifts are sort of that way already. If you don't pay for the Tier 2 and Tier 3 access, somebody else has to do it for you. I'm sure the Convergences will be the same way. That, who knows? If it works the same way, then you may have to use your box to get access to rewards. If not, then we'll see. And if those rewards include the essence, then maybe that'll be a better way to get those instead of running around with their big group trying to do Tier 1 or Tier 2 rifts. Because the Tier 3 rifts seem to be just fine with those, but the other ones are going to be a grind. Wizards Vault refresh. Let's talk about it. Wizards Vault, my favorite part of the entire expansion. I've only missed like 20 acclaims, something like that. So on my main account, on my other accounts, I've missed a lot, but that's the way it be. Each major expansion release comes with a Wizards Vault refresh. If you're just catching up with Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure, you can find more details on the Wizards Vault here, and then you can take that link, and if you have not seen that, go check it out. New seasons bring a new series of special objectives to complete for Astral Acclaim, which will carry over, and then that Astral Acclaim, and you can then spend that Astral Acclaim on an updated roster of rewards. My brain moved past a bunch of words there for some reason. So, what we know, they're going to give us skins and stuff to buy, and we can build up our acclaim before we get there. I'll talk about that more today when I'm talking about the Wizards Vault and what I'm doing, and that kind of thing. So the upcoming season of the Wizards Vault features an additional 3 unique armor pieces to complement the 3 pieces from the season that's about to end. So we had like the boots, the gauntlet, and something else. So we had 3 pieces, so we'll get the other 3 pieces this time. A new infusion, which is interesting. A weapon set color variant, which I'm guessing is this darker looking one here of the sanctified weapons, I think they were called. And I just bought all those. But yeah, so looks like a just different color variant. I gotta say, I do like the look of these a bit more than I liked the, I don't know, the lighter colored ones. So I'll probably get those still, you know, and more. I read that first. And the rewards from the inaugural season aren't going away. This release will add a legacy rewards tab where all the exclusive cosmetic rewards from previous seasons will remain available, although at a slightly higher cost due to being out of season. Now, here's the thing. I won't be able to see it on my main account, but since I have alt accounts, I will be able to see the cost of those, more than likely. I doubt I would be able to see it after the fact. And we already know that tab is there. We just don't have access to it. And it looks like we'll gain access to it November 7th. So try to get those now if you want to save a claim, if you're interested in those skins. But if you're not interested in the skins, I just don't see you being interested in those skins later. So they'll just go into that tab if for some reason you're like, man, I should get the, that armor set or whatever, because you want to cosplay. Who knows? You want to role play, whatever you do in the game. I don't know. But anyways, there's the picture of the stuff. Yeah, we got the sandals. I don't remember what the other pieces were. Anyways, weapons, skills, and balance. As you already read in the table above, 6 additional expansion relics will be available starting November 7th. We'll continue to expand the build options available to players through additional relics, with the other 2 updates to follow. Not too long after the release of Through the Veil, you can look forward to skills and balance update on November 28th. So 3 weeks after the update comes out, there's going to be a skills and balance update. More than likely to take a look at the relics too and see what's going on with those. Shoulder and wristbands. So we'll get the main pieces. The headpiece, chest, and legs. Okay, good. We'll be sharing a preview of those changes, plus the new relics we just mentioned this Friday, October 27th on the Twitch channel. So if you want to go check that out, they'll be doing it on Twitch October 27th. As always, we appreciate your feedback beforehand, and we'll be watching carefully when the changes ship so we can see how things evolve. Speaking of November 28th, this is also an important day because you'll get the first chance to try out a new weapon on your favorite profession. So this will be the beta, probably much like we had the weapon unlocks, the weapon training feature. So they want to beta test it before it comes out to see if there's any major bugs or anything like that, or the game is going to break, which more than likely people are always going to find that kind of stuff. So while this Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure Guild Wars 2 Soto feature will launch during our second major expansion update in early 2024, we're giving all players a chance to demo the expanded weapon proficiencies early to test them and provide feedback. So everyone will have access. The special beta event will run from the time our November 28th build. Why did you put that? It's going to be running from November 28th, 9 a.m. until 10 p.m. Pacific time on December 3rd. So, that's what's important there. November 28th to December 3rd. Just a general time there. We'll start sharing more information about each profession's new weapon proficiency shortly after the release of Through the Veil. So they're going to release that information to us slowly, it looks like. World versus world. Well, you know this is a sore subject for me, so let's continue without getting too pessimistic here. We'll have another blog out with more detailed information on World vs. World in a few weeks. Highly doubt it, but here are some highlights from this quarter. In late January 2024, we'll be expanding the ways you can use your guild hall to create unique gameplay experiences with the Guild Hall Arena update, including a selector to control which game mode rules your Guild Arena's uses. This new feature will give you the ability to set your personal game mode in the Guild Hall, enabling the skills and balancing for the player versus player or world versus world game modes. In addition, we'll be introducing options to select teams outside of the confines of the Guild Arena, giving you access to the entire map so you can battle your friends. So we'll be able to use our guild halls as a whole for testing world versus world game modes, bringing a bunch of people in and trying things out and that kind of thing. So this is a great feature. It should have been in the game years ago. It should have been the way the arenas were introduced. I like the idea of players being able to opt into a team and stuff like that so people can't troll their guild halls and things like that. But the other thing is it will be interesting to set things up to sort of decorations and other things wise, I guess, to set things up to test stuff or select a strategy and sort of show players both sides of it. I think the biggest problem world versus world right now when it comes to new strategies, tech, commanding, trying things, is that players can't really do it beforehand until they get into world versus world to see the full effects of the build or whatever that is. And then trying the strategy, what you can do is create situations artificially that help players sort of recognize opportunity, and also situations that will help commanders command better and be able to explain a situation as it occurs. So this is a great thing that should have just been there years ago. But we're finally getting it now. So this is the difference between old Guild Wars 2 and what's happening in the modern age of Guild Wars 2. 11 years later, is that the last, again, few years, they have started giving us the things that we've either needed, we've wanted, or that they just think is going to improve the game. They're simplifying, synergizing their systems. So by allowing us to use our guild halls, we can use different guild halls as well. So here's the cool part. You can use different guild halls for different styles of combat or testing things based on what Borderlands you want to do. So, you know, things to think about. It's interesting. I think it's a great change. I can't wait to see it, but sadly, we won't be seeing it until next year. Again, World versus World always seems 10 miles down the road when it comes to this game. So it takes a year for a feature to come out to PvE. It seems to take 2 years for it to come out for World versus World, something of equal importance. So hopefully in the future that doesn't maintain that kind of speed. It gets a little faster for us to get the things we need for World versus World, but anyways, moving on. We'll also be running another World Restructuring beta in early 2024. Figures. As we discussed in our last studio update, the World vs. World team has shifted the priority to releasing a live version of the guild-based World Restructuring system. Doing this allows us to get consistent live data and feedback from the community to inform our continued development and improvement. Since our last beta, we addressed a number of issues with guild selection, cube features, reset issues, and more. In the next beta, we'll be testing the new team builder, UI updates, and bug fixes. I'm curious to what the UI updates are when they've already said they're giving up on the Alliance UI. So, I wonder what that means. But we won't know until next year. But I'm still curious. Still curious. In the next... we already read that. Assuming everything goes well with that test, we'll be able to move forward with the turning the system on full time. While we don't have dates for the beta or initial release at this time, we'll let you know as soon as possible, allowing you time to organize your guilds. So we'll get something done in March. The weird part is, why is this picture here? This one specifically. The craziest thing they could do to World vs. Worlders would be giving us a new map. I just think they threw this picture in, but I think this is a terrible spot to do it. But because somebody else pointed out, are we getting a new BL? I don't think so. They probably would have told us that, but at the same time, maybe early next year they're going to give us the gift of a new map while they'll do testing on other things. It would be cool to have a Edge of the Mist that rotates out. I don't know, something. Sticking to the PvE and that kind of thing. But anyhow, early next year. So this isn't even going to be this update. They're just letting us know now because World vs. World people are very impatient because we've been so patient for so long and still have nothing to show for it. So, but anyways, next year, new feature, that kind of stuff. You can also put that in the back of your mind if they're going to do another blog post, maybe talking about something. And maybe we'll get some dates. All of this right here is just something to look forward to, but if you're a World vs. Worlder, you know what that's like. Go ahead, take your grain of salt. Just take the whole thing of table salt in the shaker because I don't know. Since the Alliance UI and stuff is gone, I myself do not trust anything. And by next year, I'm going to be in the year of I don't give a crap. So if you saw the YouTube show where I talked about being here for a year, next year I just don't care. I'm done. I'm sort of done holding out hope. I'm sort of done holding out the hype and things like that. If it happens, it happens. I'm just tired of disappointment waiting for a game to come out or trying a game or whatever. It's just time to not care about that kind of thing and sort of just have fun with what we get when we get it. And not really care where it's coming from type of thing. I'm sure some people won't understand that, but from my perspective, I spend way too much energy on caring about all the little things and that kind of stuff, and it's time to just sort of let that go. That's just me trying to improve my outlook, not only on Guild Wars 2, but as the gaming industry as a whole, that it's changed. There's nothing I can do about it. You just sort of have to accept what's happening. World versus World and Guild Wars 2 is one of those things. It's changed. Things may happen, things may not happen. It's just world versus world. It's going to be the same way whether they add 10 different features or not at the end of the day, because if you hold your breath, it may not happen, and then you're just going to be holding your breath forever. If you don't hold your breath and you just sort of take things week by week, eventually something may happen, and then you get content. So you either burn out or just take a break, or you just keep chugging along like a lot of us have. So anyways, the busiest time of the year, except for all the other ones. Those are the major releases and system updates coming up soon, but there's just a little more to cover. November and December also include more events. A week-long buff to support our extra live stream, November 3rd and 4th. So the last week, I think starting Halloween to November 7th is the extra life stuff. So that's for the kids. There will be stuff in the gym store. There will be the stream that goes from November 3rd all the way into November 4th. It's like a 24-hour thing. We need to raise like $12,500 to get whatever they're giving us as the treat. The goal, the reward, or whatever. There may be other things because the devs do surprise us and stuff during that event. It's going to be on Twitch, more than likely, and that kind of thing. I go there every year. I spend a long time watching the stream, checking things out, because they do announce new things and that kind of stuff. I'll more than likely be streaming when it starts, and then when I'm done, I will spend, I believe starts on a Friday. November 3rd is a Friday, right? That seems right. Yeah. Starts on a Friday. I usually spend my time watching that. Again, World versus World and stuff like that will get in the way, but, it is what it is. Moving on with the events. A 2-week new hero jumpstart event. We've had a new hero jumpstart event back in 2021 during this time of year. So that's going to happen again. More likely the game's going to go on sale. So towards the end of the year, with that 2-week event, the game's going to go on sale more than likely. New hero event, let's assume experience is going to happen. Which is probably whatever they did last time, but maybe better? The same? It was great last time, so it's a great time for people. Vets, spirit shards, check things out, that kind of thing. And new players, level up your characters, get things together and that kind of stuff. It's just a fun time. And it's going for 2 weeks, which is interesting. A Dungeon Rush week, which is interesting. I'm going to go ahead and assume the Dungeon Rush week is going to be much like Fractals. You do so many dungeons, so many different dungeons from different places maybe, or maybe it doesn't matter. I will participate in the Dungeon Rush week, and I'm not going to look at it pessimistically. I'm going to assume there are going to be things happening around that and that kind of stuff, whether that's bug fixes or the kind of rewards they give us, or just us checking out the system. It'll be good to finally get some of those dungeon tokens and that kind of stuff. And Winter's Day, they have announced, is coming out on December 12th. So ArenaNet is getting on a schedule, and they are sticking to it there. So we know when Winter's Day is going to be here. So there it is. November 7th, we get the update. November 28th, we get the balance stuff and that kind of thing. And then, let's just talk about the new update. And then December 12th is Winter's Day, whatever, and then they're talking about the Lunar New Year, and a second skills and balance update will be coming along near the end of January 24th. My assumption with that is the New Year, they're getting the stuff going, and then the reset of festivities and that kind of thing. If they're talking about the Lunar New Year, I wonder if it's going to be in this update as well. So we're going to have 2 festivals in this update. Forget how many festivals there are. 6? There's 3 update. I don't know. So expect more Acclaim is what I'm trying to say. I bet Winter's Day will have Acclaim. They added Acclaim. We'll see if they continue just to add stuff to the Wizard's Vault and that kind of thing. Around then or a little after, we'll be back to talk about the next few months. So we can assume towards the end of January with this that we will get an update much like this one talking about the next update. So that's good. November through January looks something like this. So this talks about all the stuff that we've already talked about. World restructuring, that kind of stuff. So they do want to get that world restructuring stuff out in this update, at least the beta in that sense. But we're going to get that Guildhall Arena update. I think that's a great feature. But that new hero jumpstart and that dungeon rush, I'm really interested in seeing what people are going to do with that. And of course, I will be participating in Extra Life, not in the sense of raising money. I will be donating money in this year. But I will keep you all informed about that stuff. And we'll might get some teasers or some early information for things or whatever. I don't know exactly what they could give us. But it's always fun to go listen to the devs talk about stuff and things. Not always. Sometimes they say stuff and you're like, you knew that was crap. But, you know, it is what it is. As a sign-off reminder, we got 2 live streams coming up. First, we'd love to have you join us this Friday at noon Pacific time for a preview of November 28th balance patch. That's an interesting time to do it. Then come back on November 3rd and 4th for a 24-hour extra live celebration starting on noon Pacific time on Friday and running until noon Saturday. You can learn more about Extra Life stream here, and you can always check out our official Guild Wars 2 channels for the latest news and updates. Happy adventuring. We'll see you in the game, the Guild Wars 2 team. So I gave my information, and there's not really much to go back over here. Pretty simple, straightforward. They keep giving us the roadmap all the way through the final update here. So nothing's really a surprise here. Nothing here when it comes to Soto directly. It's coming out of nowhere. They seem to push some things forward, moved them up, that kind of thing. So that's good. But I'm going to assume the update's going to be much like the last one, where we're going to get content, and then I'm just going to run out of content for it very quickly. So it looks like we'll be doing some Guild Wars 2 Soto in November, but I don't think it's going to last like when the actual expansion came out. Mostly so because there's not 2 maps and there's not 2 strike missions to jump into. I won't be doing the Cosmic Observatory Challenge mode. It's just not my content. Unless somebody really convinces me to join or says, you know, just do this. But I am interested in what the masteries are going to bring. There's achievements that weren't unlocked until the new map, so we have that stuff to go over. But the biggest thing is going to be the Wizards Vault seasonal refresh. What can the alt accounts do? What can my main account get? What, that kind of stuff. So I will be here on that update day, taking a look at that and taking a big look at it. And then I wonder what this armor is going to take as well, because the Rift Hunter armor, the Astral Ward armor, and this armor, you're going to need all of them for the Obsidian Legendary Armor Tier 1. Now, I don't know if I'm going to make Obsidian Legendary Armor Tier 2 at all, but I might take a look at it. I think we're going to get my Legendary Armor stuff done early next year, because I'm already up to like 58 Mystic Clovers and stuff like that, and I don't even need 58 Mystic Clovers anymore for the Legendary Armor, if all the numbers are right. So I will keep getting Mystic Clovers. We're in October, so I have 2 more months. More than likely I'll be over 70 by the time I get there. I don't remember how much World versus World armor is going to take, but it's so easy to get rewards in World versus World now, whether it's the Gift of Battle or just anything. I'm running a reward track just giving me map currency from the new maps and things like that right now, and it's so easy. I still also have 80 World versus World potions to use if there's a new reward track for the new map, which will give me a head start on something, I'm sure. I am curious to see what this is all about as we move forward. These relics, the new ones, there's going to be 12 new ones, it looks like, and the legendary ones, what's going to be required for that. I'm not going to get this one, I can tell you that right away. I'm going to do things in order. When I'm done with my armor, the next move is to get the sigils done, or no, the runes done, then the sigils, and then I will look at the relic. If I think the legendary relic does synergize well with the runes, I might go after it. We'll see. It's the only slot that won't be legendary in the sense of equipment. But yeah. It suddenly went quiet. What happened? We're gonna miss the jungle worm. Is that a weekly? Someone was talking about the jungle worm. It is! Oh god! Hold on, we gotta switch over and play the game really quick. We gotta play Guild Wars 2. This is insane. We have to play content. Let me go do this really quick. But if you have any questions, comments, anything like that for the blog post, be free to comment and that kind of thing. It's also really freaking hot in this room because there's a heat wave going on. Not that hot, but Jesus. World boss thing. Where did I put it? Why? Every time it's up here, isn't it? Right here. Jungle worm? Jungle worm. Okay, we're just gonna go out here so I can get this weekly out of the way. The other thing I need to look at is the Heart of Thorns Chalk Garant. I think that was another one. But go ahead and close that studio update. And then I'm going to go back to this screen, do that, and then go back to this one. Okay. Sorry, everybody. But we need to play content. Where's that Chalk Garant? Thorns. It's not until 2 p.m. No, that's not correct. 3:25 my time, so we got an hour and 20 minutes on that. But anyhow, interesting update here in a couple weeks. That means I have a couple weeks to do things. Now I do have some stuff to talk about why we're waiting for this worm to pop up now. Will help with this event. Okay, never mind, people were there. Wow. Break the bar, kill the dude. Hey, got that to do today. This is the one world boss where it's probably the most effective to your trick-or-treating. Get them prize bags. There we go. All right, jungle worm, jungle worm, jungle worm. I was talking about weeklies here. Oh, we got events and stuff. We're not going to worry about that. And they counted out some Mordrum as well. We're doing this one. Gotta do the jumping puzzle. We gotta do a strike mission. We gotta do King of the Jungle. King of the Jungle, the Garant? Relax, buddy. Can you stop getting in my camera? Ba-da-da. Some of the best music in the game right here. Where? Poison. Stop running in the poison. See if we can get them all this time. Up. Stop being in the poison. You chose this. God. We want this. Going the wrong way. We need this one. dead. Da, da. Ow! Should not have used what I just used. Okay, it's this one. Where'd it go? Come on, people, break the bar. You can do it, I believe. This guy up. Oh, he died. Sucks. We got them all! Don't fear the worm. Victory!
Even with the great worm dead.
Go ahead and get rid of that guy so he stops harassing it. Okay. I didn't realize I was going to have to jump into this. I just saw it when the window disappeared. Let's talk about this. So I've still been doing my dailies and things like that, but the shop itself, so here's the tab that's going to open up next week. But if you notice, I'm a little bit sold out on almost everything. The only thing I'm thinking about buying is maybe these revive orbs. But on my alt accounts especially, I'm going to be saving up my acclaim from here on out. I'm not going to buy the gold every day unless it gets too full. This is going to get too full. So I'm going to have to make a decision here whether I want those revive orbs or not. And then next week's weekly and daily, and the rest of this week's dailies and next week's dailies, I should be able to fill up on. The only thing I will do from here on out is buy gold as I need to make sure I can fill back up on the dailies and the weeklies. Other than that, I want to get to as close to that 1300 as I can before the next update. I am positive the acclaim is going to carry over. If it doesn't, then that's on me, but I should probably double check that somewhere. But that's what I'm doing from here on out. That's so when the new stuff comes in, I can immediately start buying the major stuff. That way, being prepared for the next week, the next season, the next whatever is just beneficial. And with my alt accounts, what's going to end up happening there is, unless something's extremely valuable for the account, more likely I'm just converting as much stuff to gold as possible, or items that I need, and then we'll be sending that over to my main account with that bit of a jump start there, and then be using the weeklies and dailies from there on out to complete that stuff, and then be getting gold again. So I'm not going to worry about 10 events. I do have to worry about 100 Mortem, though. We did get 12 of them in this event, so sort of synergized a bit there. Nothing really to talk about for the weeklies on this account. I got the legendary rank enemy done there and the worm. I also salvaged 50 items. That isn't too hard on my main account here. So the specials are also all done for Halloween. Did the Mad King says 3 times. Got the 100 points easy for that. So yeah. I did buy all the sanctified weapons. They only give you 16 chests. The weapons have to be deleted one by one unless you can use them. I really hope that doesn't happen again. I was going to save them for this show specifically, but I decided, you know what, it's taking up too much space. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it because I was running around farming things and it was confusing me where stuff was ending up. So that is a problem that I hope they fix. They should stop giving us skins. They should start giving us transmutation charges. In my opinion, I think that transmutation charges should practically be free at this point, especially for veterans. in the sense of if I buy 16 weapons, I unlock the skin, and then it gives me a transmutation charge if I want to use the skin. Does that make sense? I think that's more fair as well. It's just unlocking the skin is meh. It's just, you know, in a back piece, they can still give us the backpack straps, but having to delete things so often is a waste of players' time, in my opinion. So, that's where I stand on that. So, I don't know. I might buy 10 revive orbs. That's so silly. I should just buy the gold. I'd be giving up so much gold right there. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20 gold right now. I think that's worth the revive orbs, though. 20 gold. 25. 30 gold. A little more than 30 gold. 30, 32, 31, 32 gold is what I'd be giving up for those, so. You have an overflow, but that's what I'm talking about, because for veterans or even new players, they need them. But for veterans like me, I have 3,003, right? Like, I don't need transmutation charges, but am I ever going to run out of transmutation charges? Once I have legendary weapons, armor, accessories, I no longer use these. You know what I mean? It's not like they charge those. They don't charge us for reskinning our mounts or wearing an outfit or anything like that. So, like, these just build up over time for a veteran. So once veterans get built up, stop having us delete things and just give us more transmutation charges. Just in case. But I can't see. These become, just to let you know, for an 11-year veteran, but it doesn't take that long. I think somebody said 3 years you can get all the legendary stuff and transmutation charges become mute. You don't need them anymore. So they might as well just become a currency, in all honesty, to buy something like for 2,500 of them, you can buy a total makeover kit or something like that, and that'd make more sense. It wouldn't make sense to new players, but it would make sense to veteran players. But again, like, that's my point. Like, just give us the transmutation charges and not the skin, so I don't have to keep wasting my time deleting things, is my point. You want to delete things without... Well, that's the other thing they can do. Just let us delete stuff that's unlocked on the account. I mean, I'm trying to think of a situation now. Once the slot is legendary and it doesn't cost transmutation charges anymore, they shouldn't even ask us. It should just delete it. And we can be like, oh, crap. But then be like, oh, wait, we got the wardrobe. Because the wardrobe system is fantastic. One of the systems they've added to one of the oldest systems they added to the game that have just changed how we do things. But, you know, other people out there are probably like, no, I need them. Okay, well, it's not my fault you're not getting legendaries. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. All right, I'm gonna go try to do the jumping puzzle and a strike mission, and then I need to get my Halloween dailies done because I have not done them. I am a bad player. But yeah, not too worried about my loot right now. Oh, we need to go into the gym store as well. That blog post, an interesting thing. I can't wait until the extra life stuff gets here. I have some gems saved up. But here's the new boat if you haven't seen it. Let me bring this to the center of the screen. Definitely check it out in the game. There are die slots on this, by the way. I was told. I'm not 100%. I'd have to buy it. But this is 1,600 gems. This is one of the few things that I said, if you spent 20 bucks on this, I can see why. It's pretty cool looking. It has the mist. When you move around, the mist follows you and that kind of stuff, by the way. Like if I do this, you can sort of see. Like, that mist has all that stuff there. It's pricey, but it is one of the cooler boat skins. In the sense of effect and just probably what you can do with it. This would fit one of my characters very well. Am I going to buy it? No. I'm sentimental to the pre-purchase boat. But we did unlock the other ones. Other one? I don't know. The one that was in the Black Lion chest. Then there's the Soul Fire Torch. It does have an effect that follows you with the blue. I mean, if you're interested, there it is. 600 gems? I mean, that's where they price them. Black Lion keys are 20% off. I will not be buying any. As a vet of this game, it just does not help me anymore. It just can't get the uncommon items. There's no reason to open it. Weekly Black Lion supply package. You buy this once per week. 2 Black Lion. This one is not too bad. With the 2 Black Lion chest keys, the heroic booster, the guaranteed die unlock, that's really interesting. The guaranteed die unlock alone could be 400 gems in all honesty, and people would buy it. And then there's transmutation charges. For a vet, worthless. For a new player, this is pretty cool. But the guaranteed die unlock, if you're a new player, make sure you buy the cheap dies. Get them all out of the way. I'm sure it'll show you. Can I look at it? Oh yeah. So look at this and make sure you're not trying to get something worth like 2 silver or something like that, because I'm sure some of them will. So this is all I have left for dies myself. I'm sure somebody else's list is much longer, but this isn't too bad to throw $5 at, in my opinion, especially if you get one of the more expensive dies. But yeah. So like this boat compared to that ghost boat, so they're the same price in gems. That ghost boat is worth so much more to me. Just because the effects, and it's just more of my flavor of stuff. Don't get me wrong, I do like the design of this. I just don't think it's worth 1,600 gems. 1,200, maybe we can have a conversation, but again, I probably still wouldn't buy it because it's just not something I'm looking forward to. But when we talk about the new boat, like this skin, I'm sorry, it looks like there's so much more detail with those effects and how it looks, the way the sails work and that kind of thing. I don't know. I just think that's worth 1,600 gems. If you're ever curious where I sit, effects, uniqueness, what else am I thinking of? Just overall theme, that's what's going to make me buy something at $25, okay? It just has to be so undeniably good looking. But when you get something more plain, basic, just simply a theme that's been just stereotyped, overplayed, it's just going to end up being much further down here. Now, a ghost ship, is that overplayed? Yeah, but it's Halloween season, so... You know, if this came out in February, I'd be like, okay, that's cool. It would lose value, but since, like, you know, it's the Halloween-y season. Same thing. For a Griffin skin like this, a lot of people don't like it. But I'll be honest, I think it does look pretty cool. Do I think it's worth 1,600 gems? No. You know, I don't. But somebody else is probably going to love bats more than I do. I don't know if this is a fruit bat or something like that. I know it's a very specific one because of the ears. I mean, they don't have a tail like that, I'm sure. But I don't know. A lot of people have complained about this one. Why is there one fang but not another? Hey, where's your other fang, dude? Guess maybe they don't have 2 fangs. But anyhow, 1,600 gems. Not for me. It's not for me. I do think it looks cool, though. If I was to unlock this in a, Knife Tail Gang Bond or whatever, or a guaranteed wardrobe unlock or something like that, I would be happy with it. Not because only that it's worth 1,600 gems, but I do think it's a cool skin that maybe one day I'll use. Maybe. That's the thing. I'm not a big Fashion Wars person, so this stuff falls a little flat for me. If you're big about the Fashion Wars, I can see you spending the money pretty easily, especially if you have the expendable cash. You're supporting the game. I'm all for it. I just think the gem store in general seems to be very pricey. Not even in Guild Wars 2. Most microtransaction stores in most games, I'm like, that's really expensive for digital property. 'Cause that's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. Get over yourselves. You need to go to Black Citadel. It's digital property. That's what you're buying. You're buying something you can't manifest into your hands. You know, you're not getting that would change everything. If I was spending 25 bucks and they sent me a miniature of the thing, right? Like I got that mount as a little figurine, we'd have a different conversation. But since I'm not, that's what NFTs were supposed to be. The idea that I could buy that mount, and if Guild Wars 3 came out, they would allow me to bring that mount into Guild Wars 3. Like that skin would do something there. Nintendo does that already with... Those are NFTs, like in a sense, but they actually have more value than just the digital asset that they have. Like, you know, you take, what are they called? Why can't I think of the name of them? Anyways, you take your controller, right? Take your controller, you take the figurine, you put it on top of it, boom, you get something from the game. And then if it doesn't really have anything for that specific character, you just get something generic. But the thing is, that has value because it can be used in so many different games and stuff like that versus, you know, just used in 1 or 2 games. Or it's going to be able to get you into a place type of thing. That's not the way to do it, and it is very scammy when you're trying to charge someone 150 bucks for the item. I don't remember how much those, why can't I think of them? Amiibos. Tell you, it's almost like I've never played video games. Can you tell I'm excited about that update a bit? I just want the 3rd map. I just want to see what convergences are. It's so weird that I was so disappointed in a lot of the expansion, but I think my big thing is, like, my big thing was, it's not the expansion that was disappointing, it's the lack of the content with it, and I'm sort of waiting for it. And a lot of that content seems really cool. But I have to wait for it. But now that it's here, it's almost like, you know, like Christmas, you know? It's happening. They've announced it. This is one of my favorite have I said that? This is one of my favorite jumping puzzles because it's not a jumping puzzle at all. It's a puzzle, the falling puzzle. Like, where do you fall? Sort of teaches you to look at the game a little bit differently. Not really, but you know, I have to come up with something. But here comes the best part of this. As long as the Mesmer portal isn't going to be there. Done. There's no waiting for the chest to open. You just get it. Before they changed this, here's the funny thing. So before, you could actually grab this chest on the way down, but now you can't. You die before it happens. But before, like, also I could be a necro and sort of just be in shroud and stuff and drop to the bottom and survive. They changed those skills, but it's funny that just before you die, you could get your reward still. Those people know what's up. Candy corn. And then the rich iron vein here is really nice. Yeah. Weekly riffs are also here. I'm gonna have to buy or make. Not buy. You okay, buddy? You seem to be. You all right? You'll be fine. I'm sure sharks out of water can survive for a very long time and live a relatively happy life. Or not, I don't have this weapon mastery, so. iron. Oh man, I'm glad I walked out here. I'm gonna earn a little bit of money before I see if I can get into a quick strike. I don't think I will. Somebody's doing a Shiver Peaks and they're already there. Rich gold is there. We're gonna grab that. A lot of prices of things on the market have also come down. Also, I'm not doing Watchwork sprockets. If you notice, I'm doing volatile magic. The price of Watchwork sprockets, so speaking of the market and price of things coming down, sprocket, there it is. They've gotten to a price. Now, you can still make some good money off of this, especially stacks of them at a time. But yeah, they're under a silver a piece. It's just not as valuable. I don't know if that's because something else in the market has shifted or people just don't need that equipment anymore or whatever it is. But yeah, they were holding out for a while and then now they're done. Also, I don't know if Lion's Court just had that much of effect on them too, but I don't think so. I saw some of that pretty immediately, but the other thing is, it's not like I need the sprockets. I do need crafting material. So that's sort of what's been going on there. None of them dropped anything? Are you freaking kidding me? November 7th, huh? By the way, in the meantime, I'll play Terraria. Maybe I'll beat it before November 7th. Maybe. That's sort of the cutoff for Terraria, just to let you know. Let's look here. I got until 3:25 to get this strike done. Experienced. Voice and Claw daily. What's a Voice and Claw? Voice and Claw? Isn't that just the brothers? The bears? I don't know what I'm talking about. Voice and Claw. Doesn't that make sense? Oh, yeah, okay. I would have to change my build. The question is, will it fill? I bet if I joined, it'd start to fill faster. Not a hard one. Nah, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. We are going to go ahead and shut off the weeklies for a moment, so I can see those. And we're gonna go do the Halloween stuff really quick. I gotta get it done. So we're gonna do that. When I'm done with the Chalk Garant, it should be later in the day, and hopefully there'll be a strike mission opened up then. What is with my camera just being always in things? What do we gotta do? Reaper's Return, Royal Racer, Terror of the Labyrinth. No doors here. Are these people doing the bosses? Go check this out really quick. Festive Feud. So I need to kill Joko minions. I don't have to do all of them. Just have to do enough of them. Somebody opened up the Lich. Just kidding. There's like 3 people here. What happened to the other doors? God, you guys suck. Come here. Are they capable of killing the Lich? This is a strategy for it. You missed! Staying up here. No! Nah, it's fine. Yeah, those minions don't... Those minions are scary back in the day, but they're not as scary now. Can you really solo this guy? Is he that easy now? I don't even care that he hit me. I had stability. Ah, crap, not that time. Whoa! Got him. What the flip, ain't it? Cool. That makes things easier. Pumpkin. And we fall. That whole thing isn't solid for some reason. Reaper's Return and Royal Racer. I can definitely get all these done. Speed run. We're doing a speed run. Reaper's Rumble, let's go. Let's hope that's the end of the match, and I don't care if I win or lose. Doesn't matter. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here. Red team can win. Usually outnumber blue team first. Oh, no, the guy's dead. Screwed now. Hello, Mr. Farmer. Okay, that guy gets it. Those people get it too, and that sucks. But there's a secret to this game mode. It's not being stuck in combat indefinitely. See these farmers? Kill him. Ah! Ah! Can't hit me. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. They know. They know my tricks. They know my secret. How'd this guy just die? Did he just die? Is this person AFKing? Are you serious? Too many people are AFKing activities. It is ridiculous. Yeah, it looks like my side's gonna lose because of that. I don't even care. Really sucks when people do that shit. Like, I understand this activity is absolute garbage. I get it. Well, it's not absolute garbage. It has merit, but, like, come on. Just put in some effort, but it looks like it's... They brought in their, alt account. We're on north side. Just let him win! Just let him win! Guy's got to be playing multiple accounts. See? Moving one and then the other. And if you want to do this, don't name your characters the same shit. Like... Thanks, buddy. But you suck. Like, getting those dailies isn't that important. Also, here's another thing that I wish they changed in this game mode. Do I have anyone? Nah, it doesn't matter. Smash it over the farmer's head. Oh, get wrecked! Hey, look at all the rewards I got. That's pretty much all that happens in the activities now.
Why do you suppose we have to lose?
The guy's all worried about skill. I mean, not even skill. I have all these skins, by the way, the haunted ones. At least I hope so. Be a little awkward to find out I don't have one. I have to buy the big trick-or-treat bag. Gives me all of this. Anything good? Nope. I don't know why I thought it would. Wow, that took a bit longer than I thought it was going to be. Raceway. I always forget it's at the top in here. The only achievement points I have left, too, is doing the jumping puzzle 3 times. So... Oh, yeah, and I did finish the special week, or the special for my alt accounts. Still 560, nice. But the alt accounts are done, and I just did this one, and it did only take 15 minutes. And as soon as I finished the race, I hit reset, let the vigor do its job, and then yeah. Then yeah. BS, man. 37,760. That's the fastest I've ever done it? I went up 2 ranks. No, I went up 12. I was 60 nice, right? Well, there we go. I made a record. Speed run. I told you it was a speed run. What else we got? Okay. I'd like to leave. No, I want to go to LA. It should ask me if I want to go to LA. I'm gonna go give 50 pieces of candy corn to this quaggin. And the funny thing is, it doesn't give you a choice for 50. It gives you 10, 100, I think 1,000. Oh, what is it? The last one's what makes me upset about it. It is 1,000. But, like, just give me a 50 choice. The frig? Get that. That one isn't worth it, by the way, for the 5,000 karma. I don't know why I do that one. Already got the other ones done. Where is the, Hey, where's my racer stuff? Do I just not see the chests? I didn't open those yet, right? Did I just open them? What just happened? Do you know what I'm talking about? The chest you get for doing the race? Did I open those? I don't remember opening those. Or did I get slided here? They should have trick-or-treat bags. I'll have to go back and look at that. I don't remember opening them. I don't know if any of you were watching close enough. Festive Few. We know how easy this one can be. 4. Domain of Corna. So, 20 Awakened. Just really quick. I don't do all the dailies like this. I'm just doing it right now because it'll fill the time. In fact, we still have enough time. I might just go do the jumping puzzle 3 times. Get those 9 achievement points. So the last few times I've come here, this thorn wall has been being attacked, and it's been really nice. Hey, dummies. What's going on? Over here attacking the wall. Nice. Wall saved. That one doesn't count. Oh, we got some fighters over here. What the frick? Again, they don't have loot, but does get it done fast. Only 5 more. One more, and I see the one I'm gonna kill.
Commander, you want to see something neat?
That one doesn't count. Oh, because it was the char. It's not a true awakened. The foe awakened. Why did I lose the conditions when I dodged? It's a thing? Not a thing. Alright, those are done. See, that easy. That easy. We got some karma. No, but really, did I open those raceway things? If not, I just lost trick-or-treat bags, and that upsets me. Let's go do the jumping puzzle. Gotta do it 3 times. This could be what takes the longest. 3 times for 9 achievement points. Clock tower, clock tower. The timed activity. I don't need a stopped one anymore. I got my brown bags, okay? Somebody made it to the top. So far I've done this 4 times. I've only failed once. Why? I don't know. Oh yeah, the gear grabbed me. That sounds weird, but that's exactly what happened. Like, I should have kept jumping. It looks like they fixed this so it always appears correctly. It doesn't trick people. So that gear right there grabbed me. In the sense I couldn't jump off of it. Effectively, I almost fell there. Jumped way too early, but it gave it to me. That one can grab you too. Again, this is where you want to take your time. Almost fell. We're behind. We out of combat now. Why did I not jump? Holy crap, I've never seen that. Scared the crap out of me, but you can't walk off of that? That's interesting. Bang. What happened to that guy? Did he fall? Did that guy fall? No. No way. Not like that. I have to wait for them to either fail or whoever succeeds. That guy did fall.
If you stop to smell the roses, you'll never reach the park. But if you eat all the apples in the orchard,
Poor guy. The other night during World vs. World, people were talking about never being able to do this jumping puzzle, and I had to hold my tongue to be like, oh, I got a first try this year. At first try. Not an easy one. The background can be very disorienting. Even on the stopped one. Dun, dun, dun. I do like the music though. Fits the theme. When we're done with this, we're gonna do the chalk garant. Dun dun dun. What just happened? Do you all see that? I got robbed again! I can't use anything in here? This place sucks. Give me my own instance, ArenaNet. You gave the stopped instance, that's great, but I'm tired of playing with people. Or let me go. Just have the timer different for everyone. You know? It'd be cool if they had like multiple clocks, like surrounding this thing. They send you to one, and people can watch you, like try to go up. You know? But I'm pretty sure this isn't even the puzzle. Just like some whole like that happens again, I'll have to come back to it. Because we're gonna have to get going. Bam. Whoa! What's happening? Let's see. The one went explosion. Okay. Let me go! What the frick? Shoved me to the left there. That was insane. Ugh. I don't know why that part's gotten so scary. What the frick? I feel like my character's stuck in the ground. We made it, everyone. We made it. That's the infinite one. All right, one more time. One more time. Dun, 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 dun.
If you stop to smell the roses, you'll never reach the garden.
Did they not get it?
In the orchard.
Like we'll have one more try on this map. Maybe two. We all fell together. Bam. 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 It's the waiting that sucks, I think. This takes so long to wait for the... You know? Why am I waiting for people to fail? That's my thing. Oh, something got a lot of them there. Oh, wait, it was only two. Oh, there was a third person that showed up. Bam. 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 When you have someone who's decent at this, but they don't make it, like, that can waste a lot of time, too. It's been a while since I've seen, like, more than two people complete it. At the same time. Bump. 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 Explosion. Go. Tick tock. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna be ready. Hope the other one's ready when I get there. I didn't want it to grab me again, shove me to one side or the other. Why did that person just like jump off the side? It's grabbing me again. What the frick? Must be how I hit the ground. Gonna give this guy space in front of me so they don't fall. Yeah! Two of us made it. Almost missed the jump. There we go. Time unwaiting. Complete. Nice! Oh yeah, I can't open that. Let's leave. Chalk Garant. Chalkarunt. Where is... Am I thinking of the right thing? Yeah, if I look at this and it's something else. Tangled Depths. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right. Right? Tangled Depths. Alright, we speed ran Halloween. We were successful. Set records today. See if the reason why I have to come here so early, so this is got to be our next like 40 minutes of our life. We're gonna have prep for, so here in like 17 minutes we're gonna have prep for 10 minutes, 5 minutes. What time does this start? 3:30. So 5 minutes, and then we have to sort of wait out the meta, so it's gonna take 20 minutes no matter what. So yeah, about 42 minutes here we're gonna have to be. But the reason why I'm coming to the map early is because I want to get on a map that's set up to do it. We go to Heart of Thorns, we go to Tangled Depths. We're gonna be waiting. I don't think my weeklies are different. trying to think if there's any Mordrum on this map. Over here? Dragon's Passage? Because we can get that weekly done. Do not leave the map. Nina, why you take this away from me? I hate the LFG. I hate it. Yeah. Okay. Check it here in a few minutes. Oh no, get weeklies done. There's an adrenal one somewhere. Still have break bars. Sharpshooters up that way. Oh, I felt it. Oh, lucky boy. Hi. Okay. Get the chest. Alright, we'll do it again. Now, did I kill you last time? Treasure mushrooms up. I don't remember where that is.
Time to do some real damage.
Out of the way, Chalk. 3 silver, 75 copper drop. Yeah, I knew they were gonna run back. Idiot. Ho, 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 ho. They only think they're stronger than me.
Time to do some real damage.
Whoops, fat fingered that, I'm sorry. I love getting trick-or-treat bags during Halloween. You're just killing random stuff. You mad? Mad that I killed your friends? You're dumb
Turret's
too.
running low.
chaos. A lot of sharpshooters. Wow, so dramatic. Look at you. You're just over here by yourself. Die? A horrible death? I'm on a magic carpet ride. I just stood still and died. Like, what am I doing? You're on a mount, man. Do something with the mount. Try that. 60 nice. Mordrum done. I see a tag on this map. That's a good sign. I thought there was an adrenal mushroom over here somewhere. Take advantage of that. Really like to run into the bounce fire. All right, I need to let Lucky out really quick. It's be about 3 minutes, everyone, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my doggos out, and then we will do this meta. There are 2 tags on this map. I will join one. We'll choose a lane and do it. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Doggos have been let outside. And I did not die. Heart of Thorns. Wow. Get back to this. Hope everybody's having a terrific Tuesday. We'll be back in Terraria tomorrow. A lot of T words there. You haven't been seeing that? We're playing on expert mode. Whew. It's been an interesting ride. Are they appearing after the fact, or is somebody else over here killing Mordrum? Yo, what? Where'd you go? What'd you say? What was the fence? All right. I thought he could stealth. I'm too strong for that. Alright, these will be the last two Mordrum, and we go back to the middle of the map. Check out what those commanders are doing. So we're going to complete this one and that one. So I'll have to spend a claim. It's going to get weird. Now that I think about it. Which one do I want to do? It's a tag in each lane. Let's do this one since it's close by. I'm pretty sure I can get back to it without waypointing. Pretty sure. Down this way. Have any chalk acid? Do I have any I do. I have 11 exalted keys. Say no to goop. This person die. In combat with something. I'm in. Oh, they're putting me in combat because they're not where they are. Let me tell you, not having auto loot in this game, it sucks. Like, not a little bit sucks, like a lot. Bo is able to jump up on my bed, and he has found his new spot to stay during the day and night, or whenever he can. Like we have some alt accounts right here. Hero point challenges do not count as, Oh, I should probably eat some food, huh? I don't need to empower myself at all. Let me get that reward again. Darn ley lines. But we did get some map currency, which is always good. Open 11 of those. Some more map currency here. No? Those don't get map currency? That's weird. Open some of that. What else we got in here? Do our loot. Did I really open those or not open those earlier? From the raceway? I'm just hoping it automatically gave me the trick-or-treat bags for some reason. 7 Ecto. Now, I did buy some stacks of Ecto. Oh, I didn't check out the weekly rewards from that. We should probably do that today. But anyways, Ecto has gotten much cheaper than it was. So I bought some stacks of Ecto. That's why my gold isn't like at 1,000 or something like that. About like 150 gold worth of Ecto because I was just short on it. And I constantly was short on it, and I just don't know why. And I didn't want that to be the gate because that's silly when I was selling stacks of it. I literally could not get rid of the Ecto. Well, I don't need that. I hope. It? My sword is invisible. Level 10. Ow! You alien creature. Don't do it, Zorric. Don't be mad. Get out of the donut, nerd. Ada, thanks for getting cubed again. I appreciate it. Doing well. And Clownak, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little distracted from... I'm playing a video game and actually enjoying it? What is this? Just doing some weeklies, and we talked about the update that's coming November 7th, if you missed that. I went over the blog post. Make all the donuts. I'll break your bar 7 times over. Biner, hello. How long? We're going about 2 hours now. Been here 2 hours. A lot of people have been keeping me company, I'm sure. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not gonna let you just die here. Each time's left 1:18. God, we're gonna be just sitting here. New Hawk. Can't read that. I love when people say theirs is dead. Like, let's hope so. That's 3. That it? Yeah. Okay. Nobody needed help. Good. Yay! Or at least an hour. Ada, you were here for the Halloween speedrun? You see him log on? When streams and becomes VODs, not when streams start. I guess what I can also start doing is actually setting up a premiere. Been talking to people about this a little bit. I can set up a premiere, and that will also notify you, and then you guys can wait. Like there's a waiting room and that kind of stuff. Because the chat doesn't stay open unless I open it. And some people, they just like, they set up a premiere like a few hours early, and what ends up happening is, like, I don't know. Do I need the rewards behind this wall? I'm gonna be 25 short. Oh, what? Well, I don't have to buy them all at once, right? Right? Buy 5 now. Buy 1, 2, 3. Then I can go back to this. Claim this. Go back to this. And that's it. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. That's it. I'm out. I'll have to buy gold as I complete, as this thing fills up. Next, I'll be buying gold for sure on this account. Yeah. I'm the only channel you click the bell on? You think they'd get it right. There's been no website that's gotten it right, so... I don't remember if I have to wait here for anything. 50 more map currency? 22 vials of chalk acid. Not too bad. Got a lot more than I remember I got last time. Has it been a month since I've done this? I like when the weeklies go back to this kind of content, even though I hate it. I hate the content itself. Going back to this content allows me to get map currency and other things for other rewards. Oh, I wasn't full on revive orbs up there, so I got 5 more right there. Just a bit salty with YouTube for the bell not working the way I expected to. That's why I feel about most content in this game, in this world, in this game. This game we know as life. Another 7 minutes. You have to wait. I'm gonna wait just because. Remember if you're getting anything else for it. And I was gonna wait. No, I was gonna only wait until 3:40. No, it goes to 3:50. But 3:45. Okay, got it. So 5 minutes less than I thought. And then we'll go do a strike mission, get that weekly out of the way, and then we can look at rifts. Rifts take a lot longer though. An endless crafting station. Black Lion chest didn't change, right? This update? Nah, this is all the stuff. I should look at these weapons and see how cheap they're getting. I got all those. I need the lore keeper ones. I think I only have 1 skin unlocked. I don't have any of the skins unlocked? That's weird. Black Lion keys are on sale if you're looking to open Black Lion chest. You can open chests from other lanes? Oh, I don't need anything from here. I think I do need chalk eggs for something. Yeah, but no, I want the event reward, the meta event reward. Because I want to keep the keys for my home instance. So when I do like my home instance, I can just run and grab all the stuff instead of having to skip things because I don't have the keys. I could always buy the keys with stuff I have in my bank. I really don't know why I don't waste that stuff, but the life of a hoarder as a gamer is chalk dead. Yes. Man, it's they're all dead. There's 4 of them. Shoot the wall already! Anyhow. I haven't really opened any trick-or-treat bags because I've been doing them for the giveaways. For the giveaways. From the Discord. Person in Say Chat says they need 1 more egg to finish the raid armor. I don't believe you. Just kidding. Da, 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 da. Look at my map. These are considered map currencies. I disagree. 12,865 volatile magic. Again, I stopped the Watchwork sprockets and I'm doing volatile magic, so mining and stuff is gonna give me some of that. How much of the static charges do I have? 1684. Pinches of Stardust, 1606. Yeah. Should go back and do Dragonstorm again. It's still almost 500 Canuck coins. That's insane. Do I think the Sky Scale is overpowered? Absolutely. Do I think they should nerf it? No. Just use the Sky Scale. Once they gave it this ability, it's over. It's over. The moment a mount can attack multiple times without having to get off of it, we'll have to see what the next expansion does. I wonder if they're going to keep doing this with the mount. Like, give them special abilities. Like, it would be really cool if the next expansion went back to the Siege Turtle and gave it machine guns for the driver. Or a laser gun or whatever. It's going around shooting stuff. It'd be no different. It'd be no different than what the Sky Scale can do. And overpowered stuff isn't bad. I'm just gonna say that. It just comes down to players being responsible with things that are getting overpowered. Because the moment too many people are doing it, or they're taking accessibility to stuff away from other players, or making it hard for new players to progress, ArenaNet steps in, nerfs it, and they don't just nerf it a little bit. They absolutely make it not a thing anymore. So it's just like the champ train that used to happen in Queensdale. ArenaNet went back and removed all the champs from the starter zones because people could not handle it. They would get upset. People would start things early. And the thing was, it wasn't the fact that people were starting things early to be, you know, facetious or to work against the group. It was a new player who had never seen something before, goes up, talks to the NPC, and it sets off an event chain. And they're pushing the event chain, and then when the tag sees it, they're like, "What are you doing, new player?" But they don't even know they're a new player. They're just accusing that player of being a piece of crap, you know? And it just doesn't look good for the game, so they got rid of it. But had people realized we're on a starter zone, we should be doing very specific champs, you know? Same thing with Frost Gorge. The champ rotation there, they made it an actual thing with like a timer and stuff. But it didn't used to be that way. What ended up happening is so many people would show up to the map, it would move too fast, and then people would start fighting with each other in between. Or somebody would intentionally go and kill the champ before the group got there. So they made it sort of a meta reward for killing all the champs and things like that. But yeah, there's always going to be griefers. It's just up to ArenaNet to figure out, like, how do we deal with that situation? Like, the new feature for the guild hall is going to be great for GVG, in my opinion. You're going to be able to have a group of people join another guild, and they're going to be able to go to the guild hall, and they're going to be able to fight each other without griefers, right? Because if somebody's a problem, you get to kick them. From your guild hall, and you don't have to deal with them anymore. Well, not the guild hall. I don't think it kicks them out, but you can kick them from your guild so they can't come back into the guild hall. And if you didn't see that, ArenaNet's adding a feature to allow you to see PvP or World versus World. You know, standardize at that, and then people have players join whatever team and utilize the whole guild hall. Alright, what's this give me? Even more! Yeah, that's why I waited. Yes! You'll love to see it. Salvage even more crap. I think there's one chest I want to grab. No, one. One ecto. Can't remember if those just have a higher chance. Somebody try to troll this. Get wrecked. I don't know why people still do that. That's the kind of people that you don't invite to your guild. And you shun and you tell the community that they suck, and then some person's like, everybody has a right to be joining a guild. And that's the person you never freaking do anything with anymore. You go, yeah, that guy, too stupid. Too stupid. It's 40. I don't think getting any more keys would be worth it since it doesn't give me back much currency, if any at all. Yeah, these are both still locked for me. Yeah, I think I need this weapon collection still. Maybe?
The jungle has turned cruel.
I could outrun a centaur.
I guess not. I got it done. So yeah, I think it's just the tonic and that. I already know the recipes.
Study the jungle and survive.
Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize I had that much done. I'm going to take those 27 keys and run with the 448 map currency. That's insane. Before I do that strike, I want to go back to LA and check the weekly vendor. I forget what I need to buy. I think it's Ecto. I think the rifts are better than the rift. Do you think rift are better than rift? I don't know what you mean. Maybe I'm missing context. Yeah, we're gonna buy the Ecto.
Thank you.
The other stuff isn't worth it, in my opinion. I know, even though I love those exchange vouchers, it's far too expensive.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Booster away, all of that, or Watchwork sprockets. I did buy a 20 slot bag. Should do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I have 336 inventory slots. 58 of them are taken right now, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 aren't. So that's going to bring me back down to 49. And then we do have some of these extra boxes right here. I also haven't dealt with the Ascended chest that I got. And there's that. So we're still only going to be in the 40s at best. At most. Nearly 300. I can do a stack of things.
It's nice to see you.
Somebody's mad that they didn't get the chalk infusion. I missed it. Had a meltdown in map chat. Done with this game. What was I about to do? Strike mission. Now we go do the strike mission. Just change over to Condi, no matter what. The relic. I want to change the relic. Keep it. Where did I put those relics? I don't think I kept. Healing or an elixir skill? That's not it. That's not it either. I'll keep the one I have. Like, bounties and champs were pretty bad as people can mess them up. What do you think of rifts? Do you think it is a better... Well, yeah, I don't think you can mess up a rift. The only thing you can do is start a rift early, you know, and that's... It's been there since 2012, starting something early. But, yeah, that's the same thing. I don't know. In all honesty, I just don't think... If you want to spend the time griefing now, I think it takes a lot more energy out of the griefer than it used to, which makes it less fun. And now, like, you just don't get as much back for doing it, in my opinion. So you can be a terrible person, but it's not going to be as rewarding as it once was in the sense of people being upset at you. So, like, and that's the whole reason they do it, is to get people upset at them. I don't know if I should just make the group for this strike, because the other night I couldn't find a strike either. We had that one earlier. But this strike mission thing, doing it, it's rough, man. Even on my core account, I mean, it's near impossible, but we're looking for quick alack and healing. We got... I don't want to do freaking End of Dragons. People take it way too seriously. I think that's the biggest problem with the end game content too. Let me switch my stuff over. Get in there and they expect you to be like level 10 raid, and it's like, is this a CM or normal? And they're like, level 10 raid, and you're just like, oh, I'm saying. Squad leader? You get out of combat. I wanted to change a skill over. I don't need this one, I need Epi. Am I ready? Somebody ain't ready. Who isn't ready? Damn, it's always the Power Reaper, man. 1,680 achievement points. Always that guy. Always. Why are these names so long? Holy crap. 34. Squad ready. Let's go. What did we hit first?
Attack my target.
Okay. Thank you. Let's do it. Oh, no, you didn't. That's not good. Ah! Take that! Let me move. New target. That's fine. I don't care. I'll give it to him. Res! What, the Power Reaper? My damage isn't there right now. We have no stability in the group. Okay, that was poor timing. Ow! Break the bar! How do you go into something and not check your fucking build? This is why people take it so seriously, right here. Like, holy fucking shit. GG! You fucking idiots! It has to be a goddamn ranger, too. Dude. ArenaNet, listen. ArenaNet, listen. Who is starting?
Time to do some real.
No, what do I want to do? Just leave, Zorric. Just get the fuck out of this. Guys. ArenaNet, listen. Just what the fuck? I just don't think you should be able to do strikes until you have 5,000 achievement points. It's the people who usually don't know what to do. They're usually the ones sitting around 2,000 achievement points. And you're sitting there screaming at them, and it's usually some fucking ranger. Okay? I hate to be that person, but I'm just getting to the point where you either play enough of the game to understand the system in general, or you're just wasting so many people's time. I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated with strikes being on the weekly. Just stop. Just let it die, man. I'm just tired of group content. An open world meta, sure, I want to go do it. But like any times it's like anywhere near a raid or a fractal, it's just so frustrating. I have to like brute force tier 1 fractals on my alt accounts all the time. Literally have to go in, make the group, and just as soon as 2 people join, go in and start doing it on my own. And just hope they can mitigate the damage enough that I can just DPS the boss down. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. I should feel like I want to play with people. But the most frustrating thing about this is that nobody knows how to play the fucking game. And that needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed. I'm not joining that group again. They can figure it out. That was way too much effort on my part, and then the effort fell apart because I had to start picking And whoever that Power Reaper was going down, what? Go get a build? I can't see how you're going down. What are you doing? But I may not get the strike done today. Or I might just have to do it, but those coda aren't hard to beat. But that might also explain why nobody's joining these groups. Keep joining a group and it's just like, it's not the first try, it's the frustration. I don't care, I'm gonna get it. I just don't want to go into a group and feel frustrated. And there's nobody doing experience stuff except for sellers. Like, how can this be a weekly? Where the fuck are all the people? I'm so pissed off because the content that you're trying to make us play, where are the people? They're not there. They're not there. Where are they? Is it literally because nobody wants to make the group? Is that what's happening here? Or do people really just go in prime time and I just miss my chance? Because if that's the case, we need to figure out how to get Europeans into this playtime. It's time to really make a mega server because I'm at the point where I need people to play with because I want to get this shit done today and I can't. Where are the people? Where are the fucking people? I want to do it on stream, but I can't because nobody's here. That's my whole point. First time Rue LaRue. Interesting. First time, all are welcome. Lack and quick DPS. Yeah, that's right. If I go over to EU, I bet I can find a group. Oh no. Did that number just go down? People quitting. Like, no thanks. I don't want to do this. Do I want to do Phoebe? I'm welcome to come. I know I am, but if I leave my server, I can't get back on it. It doesn't hold the thing for ArenaNet partners. And then I have to constantly switch to make sure I'm on the right server until it opens back up. That's the whole problem with moving servers anymore. And then it messes things up and I lose my stuff. All my stuff. I should probably just go do that one and be Condi DPS. Cold War. Do that one. Person looks like it. Condi Deeps. Took a while for that message to go through. You do this one. We got 36, 38. Holy crap. People with achievement points. It must feel like I feel. People like, you need people who know the basics. Even in the experience though, I've also run into that. Where there's like somebody with only like 1,200 achievement points. And they're like longbow ranger and you just carry them, you just 9-man it practically, you know. Ring in 6 weeks, bundle weekly clears. They're looking for DPS. Cold War's fun. I haven't done this one in a while. I want to do Cold War. Let's do it. Do I need Cold War? No, I need Whisper. and steel. Trying to think of what I want to bring in this one. Still need to get mastery points for strikes. I missed that earlier. Ada, what are you doing? Rips? See, I want to get this done so I can go do my rips. Because that's where I should really feel frustrated. Look at that. The Soto daily, 5. Cantha daily, 6. This random Cold War, 5. I need to make motivations. I have time here. Am I an artificer? No, I'm a chef. That's right. Motive. I can make 131 of these now. But I need like that many. Looks good. Anytime I do tier 1s, I can get those. The maps in the rotation for rips, I'm gonna go ahead and mark those. I don't need any of the, Straits of Devastation, Istan, and Elon Riverlands. So I don't need any of the other achievements, so I can just do tier 1s if I have to. Yeah, Province, Frost Gorge, and Ember Bay. 2 weeks we're getting 6 more. So I still have 45 achievement points here. I have 20 achievement points into my 43.5 chest. Next year I want to get to at least 45,000. I also need to get my mapping done. Stop playing an Icebrood Saga? Craft 1. Do 1. Oh, I'm actually limited on that. By what? Claws? Yeah, claws. I have 1,000 of those still? What the heck am I missing here? Well, I passed it. Yeah, tier 2. I need so much tier 2. It's unbelievable. Alright, there's 6, 7. This is usually how it goes. Someone just goes, fine, I'll go do that one. That's what we need right now, because we had the DPS. 8, 9. You only need 1 more Cold War for the mastery. Oh, I forgot. I need those for mastery for the achievement things too. No, I need Whisper. Or do I need Cold War? Quick DPS. Do quick DPS. I feel like the others are lying. Yeah, me and the other Scourge are gonna mirror. Love it. Indicators. Guardians. Do it, Dazzler. Do it! I don't know what it's like to go back and do the Icebrood Saga content. Let's give you.
Double.
Let's do this. Missing one. Anyone here under 10,000? Over 5. Over 5. I am ready. One. Somebody dropped? One of the Vindicators? What? Oops, sorry, I gotta go. DPS, sorry. You know what? Unforgiven. I know who you are. I will find you. I'm gonna take everything you think you are. Oh, look. Revenants, not Vindicators. I don't know why I call them Vindicators, but that guy came in as a Herald. So, Gravy? Wait, is that my Gravy? Gravy. Gravy Dog? Oh. And Rarn. I get what you did there. Torarn? Torin? That's how you say it. Rarn? Those are my firebrands. Yvette. Something. Alacrity. All I gotta do is just hit everything. Cause mass panic. Oh god, it's a ranger. If I moused over that and said 1200 AP, I would have just lost my mind. Okay. Fair. There's Soul Beast. Fair. Some good Soul Beast out there. Let's do the schniz. This is taking longer than the meta did.
You'll have to hit much harder.
What are they doing? My job isn't there yet. Here's my job. They moved my job! So much DPS. We got a Charzuka. Here comes the first bomber.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Nobody Charzuka! Alright, now we got our first champ. Doo-doo-doo. Where are you going? One champ down. And someone, for the God-saken lives of all of us, please take out the freaking char. That's for the physical people to do. All right? Isn't it the thief? God. I should have brought that. Die so fast. Need an elite. Stop with that. There you are. Moved. Why do I not have stability? Really? It's going after the flesh golem? Stand still, please, for the love of God. Everybody dead? Good. Please die. Wow, my DPS sucks. First time watching this fight. I should probably zoom out now. Should have brought Spectral Grasp. Direct. Boom! God, it just comes and goes. Why? Why? Oh, my DPS keeps jumping away and walking away. What the frick? Bringing Spectral Grasp, and I'm bringing this. I'm gonna change things up a little bit.
Time to do some real damage.
Valid target, then stop giving me that one. Oh, man. I don't know how we didn't get 7. Oh, God! What the hell just hit us there? I would love stability in this game. I still had Epi. This is why I wanted Epi. No, we'll do that. Whew. Oh, I saw it that time. I forgot those were even here. We did it! We only lost 1. All the chests. Boom.
All mine.
Boom. We almost got the max. 8? Or is it just 7? Forging steel? Do I really want to do forging steel today? The final weekly. Are we really going to do forging steel right now? I know I need something for forging steel. I just don't remember what it is. Is Jade Sliver Protocol worth using? Yes and no. If you don't want junk filling up, especially if you don't have a lot of bag space, it's great for keeping your bag space open. But I'm trying to think. You can buy map currencies with it, I think. I'd have to go to a vendor to remember exactly where the value is. It's just not going to do as well as the Might and Magic protocols, but it is a way to keep junk out of your inventory. Which can be just as important, especially if you have to clear your bags over and over and you don't have a merchant that you can just open and be like, okay, sell my crap. But I used to do Jade Slivers They're pretty good in the labyrinth as well. But other than that, it just comes down to what you need from it. They want to do forging still. I'll do forging still. I need it for that chest. That and the whisper.
Aren't you the sorriest bunch of recruits I've ever laid eyes on? Report to Centurion Steelcatcher for work details.
You look bored. Want to blow stuff up? Stock up on ammo and hop on the rifles. You'll be protecting my baby out there.
Your baby. We're gonna want Well of Darkness.
For the jar!
For the char! All challenges activated.
Use the harpoon to break armor or pull things over. You know what a harpoon does. For the jar! Whoa! We're being ambushed! Fire at will!
Out of ammo. For the char!
Does a tank really need rifles, harpoons, and grenade
Mix
launchers?
these grubs and mushrooms up with some herbs and the kind of meat
You're
tonic.
definitely an idiot.
Bye-bye. Really? Snowdrift has been collected. Bears. Tank escort? Who is messing? Of course you have to be a veteran bear, don't you? Just some garlic? Get out of here.
Stay safe out there.
I'm gonna do this. We better go to different food. Wait, how much time did I have left? Oh, we have an hour now. Grubs. Peanut, what's with all the bears? Got him. Come with me, grub. Forget where this guy is. I don't remember the last time I did this. Somebody needs something from it, so.
Happiness is a smooth tonic. Stay safe out there.
Then Alpine Blossoms. Story journal. No quarter. Visions of the past. Fire all 5 weapons. Oh, did I not need this anymore?
That's a
something from it.
Bring me what you got. Storm's getting worse. Recruits, pick up the pace. Radicality is an art, and Ikabar is an artiste.
Does it only stack to 9 minutes? It does. Okay. Double check the ammo. Triple check the ammo. Do I have to do this multiple times? Brazil. I feel like I'm supposed to have something else.
Over here, soldier.
Where are the Svanir? Is it broken?
You're in the Steel Warband now. I expect nothing short of absolute perfection.
Must be bugged. Oh, we weren't supposed to kill them yet? Whoops.
Your training doesn't end at the Ferrari.
ArenaNet, what? Why doesn't this stuff work? I should have just went and done riffs, you know? Every time I go back to this old content, I keep finding bugs. Whatever. Let's see if I can remember this enough to be effective.
I was manufactured.
There's
to
a
the
lot of
highest
necros in this party.
standards.
There's 5 of them.
Your training doesn't end at the Ferrari.
Everybody get out there. Everybody hit the like button. It says my video today only has 2 likes. It says. What happened? Do you not like that I went over the update? Are people sad that they haven't caught up to the content? What happened? Really depends. When I go look at it and I see like 5 dislikes, and I'm like, what happened?
Warband's ready to move out, Riley.
Is that how you address your Centurion, soldier?
That promotion already going to your head, Chief?
He's a big shot now that he's Vanguard's golden cub.
All right. Let's get a move on before we freeze our tails off.
Yeah. Right off ahead. Slay the Ice Brood. There's that group there, but there's another one that always hits this tank.
Still got our mission to complete.
These, I feel like they come from the other side, but I might be wrong. Oh, it's an elite troll.
I'm not really.
Doesn't matter who's flying after you slam down 12 or so equal bar specials.
Blocked?
I have a visual on the enemy. Snipers to my position.
Oh. Squishy. Hello? Shit, there's a group back there. Jesus Christ, what the hell? We just don't have the right group here. Guaranteed that's gonna be the problem. Oh, they spawn behind us? Okay, I don't remember this as well as I need to, obviously. The tank is fine. Need to get my grenades back.
yourself.
Another corpse in a pile. Who was that?
Fire, 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 fire! Damn it. My Necro, my Power Reaper would have been better.
Keep the tank moving. Bruno, you really believe all that stuff Vanguard's selling?
Whoa. What's wrong with wanting to be one jar? I mean, I think that sounds like a good thing.
Fight for Sanctuary Legion under a rogue imperative. That sound like one jar to you? I get orders and I follow them. That's what a soldier does.
Yeah, but you'll have your own opinion. Backside.
Another corpse for the pile.
Can't pull them?
Cover the tank, recruits! You can do better than that, recruits!
What? She cheated. There's no goddamn way it was that fast. Gotta leave the enemies up front longer? That's just dumb. I don't know if there's like an achievement for that or something. I don't remember.
Performers of profane rituals.
Get us through that door.
Certain haunted ruins.
Right.
Ow!
For an evil dwarf excursion.
No flare. Vanguard trusted us to handle this on our own. That's what we're gonna do.
Portal down. Two portals down. Let me grab that health tonic.
Done some stupid things before. This is something else.
The music change right here was always pretty cool, though.
Something's not happy with us.
There's a vantage point this way.
These dwarves supposed to be extinct.
Don't ask me. Down for the count.
We can get to high ground from here.
Ah.
That's what I'm talking about. For the job!
Gonna get to the tank faster.
There's too many of these damn dwarves.
This is great.
They don't seem to be.
We did it! Can't carry any more ammo. Oh yeah, the Skelk one. We try again. Oh, I forgot about them. We want to do this.
Take them down.
Even the wildlife's unhappy with our intrusion.
Who's gonna kill Marcel and me? Prepare yourself. Down for the count.
Jesus, 2? She's already at 4? Dang, they're kicking my ass. Can you please die? Why aren't you dead? All right. All right, got it that time. The key is to run off and kill the ones over here. There, go away. All right, I'm gonna need you, tank.
All these mushrooms. Am I in paradise? Negative. We do this on our own.
Talking about? Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Visual on the enemy. Snipers to my position.
Scrap metal. They're not the right skills. Woo! As long as they're not hitting the tank. Two of us are dead.
That's Sir Wilder mine.
Renault, get your back against the wall.
You know how hard it is to turn this thing?
Up. Up. I should have stayed on my Power Reaper.
That's enough. Bring me what you got. Just what the doctor ordered. Disclaimer, I have no formal medical training.
Down for the count.
Alright, we're full up. Grab one of those health tonics. Rabbits! nobody up top sniping? Kill them. For the char, everyone. I miss this content. I like the Iceberg Saga. I enjoyed it this for what it was. On the button. Kill portals as fast as we can. Pew pew pew. Oh, I didn't know you could DPS him. Okay, so far so good. One more time. Somebody's getting rid of that portal. Woo. Yeah!
Guess we didn't need the flare after all.
Never a doubt in my mind.
We did it.
Everybody okay?
We're all in one piece.
Woohoo! We got loot.
At ease, soldiers. Centurion steel catcher. We were expecting the tank at Biora's Pass. Complications with the storm, sir. Had to take a detour. If you had everything under control, why the distress signal? Miscalculation, sir.
Miscalculation.
See. The storms hit us pretty hard, so Centurion Steelcatcher and I will find an alternate route through the pass.
I can provide a security detail, sir.
The Imperator's given his orders. Stand by and await further instructions, soldier. It is good out there.
Okay.
I used to run with the Renegades. Hated humans with a burning passion. Would have been proud to die for the cause. Then I realized how much of a dumbass I was and the meaninglessness of war with humans. I was lost for a while. Felt like I had no purpose. Until I met Cinder, who brought me into Steel. It's a good crew.
Into Steel.
And my family.
What is it, recruit? Centurion Steelcatcher and I appreciate you stepping up to help with our unforeseen obstacles. It's how it goes sometimes. Field conditions change, and we have to adapt. The Farrar doesn't teach you everything. Ryland's usually more cautious, though. He's been pushing us harder lately. And the warband's up to the challenge, but it just means we have to be better. The Steel Warband's earned its reputation, and we intend on keeping it. If you ever need any advice, I'll be here.
What about...
Great. I love waiting around for orders.
Tank time's over already?
I think I need to talk to another one. I'm a little unsure. Wait, what did I just get? I don't know.
I know. So much fun.
They're like
I'm starting to
bugged a
like
little bit.
New
I think I
Ryland.
just needed to talk to
Cinder's been
him.
kind of worried since he became Centurion, but I don't see what the big deal is. If I'm being honest, I think Ryland's got an alluring, masculine thing going on. Once you start climbing the ladder, you gotta see how high it goes.
I don't know how hard it is to finish some
It's
of
like
these.
catnip. Personally, ladders don't do it for me. I'm happy as long as I have.
Oh,
a
I need
big
still
gun
shots
and
weapon.
things to shoot at.
Oh, so we're gonna have to end up doing this again. I say we, but it's just me, I guess. I talk to him. Talk to you?
He's the ruin bringer of good vibes, that's for sure. But Bangar's the smartest.
Can't remember what I need for the achievement. It's okay, I'm eventually gonna have to do it again, but I'm gonna go ahead and open that chest. I don't need the whisper for that, and might as well grab some extra, oh, that's what I did it for, the blue prophet shards. Exactly. I was here for blue prophet shards, so I could go buy my antique summoning stones that reset. Okay.
Mine. All mine.
Loot. Do I have all these unlocked? No. Need the Blood Legion long shot of strength. Boom. Ah, and that's gonna finish that achievement. Cool. Did that open the other one that I was missing? Yeah. Found in the Eye of the North. Get some achievements here. Did not plan on this. 5 frozen lockboxes? That's insane. All that loot. Okay. Was not planning on doing that today, but that was a pretty good group. We did fail that one event, but that's because I couldn't remember how to do it, but it did remind me to run off ahead. Forget the mobs, run off ahead and go kill some of the ones away from the group. That is the key to that. You can keep people behind and try to take those kills, but you need to grab like 4 or 5 kills from the other ones as fast as you can. So, yeah, I couldn't remember certain things there because it's been so long since I've done this, but
All shiny.
so we'll open all this up, see if we can get another exotic. Just not getting exotics anymore. Remember that time I was getting a bunch of exotics? Now it doesn't? No longer exists. But we should be able to get some ecto out of this. 15? Yeah, 14 ecto there. Boom, and then everything's got, wow, 1 luck over a stack. We can put that in the bank and sell that stuff. We can put that in the bank. I don't know how much these leggings are worth. I might have to send that. Wow, still 81? Let's put it up for, I don't know. What's on there? Filtration. I'll do that and see if it sells. A new build? What? Let me see what that's about. Glad that happened while I was live, so we can check that out. Game update notes. ArenaNet, you gotta stop moving the website. It's a bug fix. Fixed an issue that would have caused the current Guild Wars 2 Secrets of Obscure Wizards Vault season to end earlier than intended. What if I never close my game? What if I found a way to never close my game? That's 13. Let me patch and see what's going on. I need to find this thing for this collection here so it opens up the other stuff. I'm pretty sure you find that and it opens up the other things, and then as I travel the world, as I find it. Dee Dee, hello, welcome. Oh, my game didn't restart. What the frick? How are you, Dee Dee? I hope you're doing well. Did you read the update? Did you see the update, Dee Dee? You see the future. Where's my music? I need to change back to my power build before I forget. Well, we're not going to get rifts done today, and I'm not going to be able to get... It's hot in here. It's going to be colder tomorrow, thank God. I'm not going to be able to get my weeklies done on the alt account. Wasn't planning on doing that, but the weeklies on the alt account, my main alt, are not too bad compared to last week, so I should be able to get enough of that. Let me go back over the Wizard's Vault really quick. Okay, 14 days away. Let me go over this really quick. As I finish a claim, I have bought everything in here that is worth value. This luck is not worth anything to me. Transportation charges have over 3,000. I have over 2,000 obby shards. I'm not even trying. I need to stop buying obby shards because I'm more than likely going to have extra stacks. I guess. Large crafting bags and gold would have never gone away, but From here on out, it is literally buying gold. I'm pretty sure I could finish this off, too. I could empty this out. We were visiting someone at a hospital. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I hope they're doing well. I get you. Edie being a good person. What the frick? I would have just been a phone call. You okay? Yeah? Okay. That's me. You got hit by 3 cars? And you had COVID? You fell out of a window first? That's crazy. But you're okay? You gonna live? Okay, good. All right, I'll call you back tomorrow. I'll see if you're still there. That's me. How I deal with those situations. Go down to the hospital? Do I have to? This is my wife. Then I show up to the hospital and be like, what's wrong with her? I'd be like, I knew it. Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I don't know. Call me. I'd be like, she's my ride. What are you talking about? Well, everything's okay, Dee Dee. You got a lot to catch up on. At the beginning of this VOD, funny enough. What are we doing? I'm looking for the thing. And I'm also changing my build back to a Power Reaper. Are those flasks still on? 12 more minutes. I can get an hour out of my food. It wouldn't be worth it. Just do nothing productive, I guess. Found an Eye of the North. I didn't find all those books there. I don't remember if they're easy to find or something on the ground. Raw candy corn is in here. What? Dr. Gork and Timing. I never realized that she was gone. Oh, but you still can't go over there? She's not gone. She's just invisible to me. I'm gonna call to maintenance about my bathroom sink. Water comes out from the hot water tap. Yes. Tap handle, not the faucet. Do they have anything I need to know? Anyhow, where do I find the thing? This message must have been. I like I have to talk to someone or something. What?
I know you're out there fighting dragons,
oh, there it is.
saving the world, but try to stay focused on what really matters. Crystals.
Okay, we opened it. Now there's crap to find. That'll give me achievement points. Hey, 3 achievement points today. Wasn't planning on that. Don't know if that changed anything over there. Nope. wasn't close, I guess. Wasn't there like overall achievements for Icebrood Saga? I did manage to get the meta after all. Thought I didn't have the meta for that one. Jormag Rising. Why does this sound familiar? Just synced wrong, maybe? I don't think that's a sync wrong. I think that's corrosion or something. I think I would know how to fix it, because I think I know what you're talking about. But if you don't have to fix it and pay for stuff, then let them do it. November 7th already? Yeah, 2 weeks away. I mean, the last 3 months of the year always fly by. I mean, October 24th already. I feel like we've done nothing. There's nothing to gain here, right? Just, oh, never finished champions. I need 3 achievements? What was this from? Oh, the Dragon Response missions. That's what this was. Dragon Scale Cape. I am collecting things, I think. It's just so much stuff. Next year, I may go through some of this. And just grab achievement points that way. I don't think I have any achievements left. Yeah. So we caught this back up. Pretty sure there's a secret achievement that I don't have there, but whatever. Okay, but I do feel like there was like Icebrood Saga. No, not this. I'm surprised I ever finished this. One day, maybe I'll go back to Guild Wars 1. Someone in need? What is this? Oh yeah, I was looking at this. Something else I have to do. Oh, you know what that's from? King of the Costume Brawl. I got 16, so I need 10 more for 3 achievement points here. But the funny thing is, I got 16 in a row. And this one guy was like after my soul, but I need 160 more wins. That is just grind. Trident, Spear Gun Master, and Longbow Master. Would have thought. With Warrior, this is sped up a bit. Torch on Scourge has sped that up, but yeah. I don't have this stuff done. I have 43,483 achievement points and literally have 35 achievement points sitting right here and things like that. Everybody thinks I have all this stuff like min-maxed. I do not. I don't have legendary armor to take advantage of all of that. There's 15 achievement points there. I did not finish the Ecto Gambling back in the day when it used to matter. But yeah, Giant Slayer? Nope. Didn't do that either. That's all grindy stuff that I just didn't have time for. Twilight Arbor? Look at all that. I believe you have to get the rest of those achievements. Still don't have that many clock heart. But that Twilight Arbor, there's a lot of achievement points right here. So, it's at 45, 55, 51, 52, 4, 6, 8, 58 achievement points here. Never done. Hey, but we go back to dungeons. Start working on that. That's not min-maxed. A lot of people think I have that done. Nope. Was there Path of Fire? They're not an Icebird Sagas. Maybe it's in Strike missions somewhere.
Embrace simplicity.
No. I feel like wonder how much the Royal Flame weapons are now. Royal Flame weapons. Flame weapons. 15 gold, 13 gold, but I still needed far too many of them. Yeah, 13 of them. 13 is just too much. It's just no, not gonna happen. It's like 180 gold, something like that. I'm trying to think what 13 times 15 is. Is that 180? 13 times 15. 195. I don't know why I was stuck on that. 200 gold to finish this and get those achievement points. I mean, I'll just wait until the new content and get my 43,500 chests. No, I won't. I'll probably do something else. I'll be like, no, I want to get this done. Oh, I'm going to have to do Black Lion. I'm going to have to finish some of these for tickets. Holy crap, though. A lot of these halfway done or more. Some of these pretty close, but they got pretty expensive after the fact. So the one I need to look at is the Lore Keeper weapons. Let me see what the price of those are. Lore Keeper. Still pretty expensive. I mean, some of them got down to this range. Maybe even under 10 gold if I'm lucky, but that's still pretty expensive. I'm still mad I didn't buy that set. I like that set too. Maybe as a birthday gift one year. From me. Not from one of you. One of you send it, I send it back. Alright? Send me crap that I need, I send it back. You send me 4 Mel's with Black Lion weapon skins, I send it back. Did you know when you press the thumbs up button, it plays a cool little animation? Find it visually pleasing? Other people should try that if they haven't done it. Yeah, you're right, Dee Dee. You're right. Alright, what do we need to do? Riffs? I mean, do we have to? Do we have to do riffs? How long have we been playing? 3 hours, 49 minutes? I'm gonna go do some riffs in the new map really quick. Now, there are things I need to grind for the legendary armor. I am not going to worry about it. I'll be checking out convergences and see what they reward. And if convergences give enough essence, if they give essence towards things and stuff like that, then I'll probably try to focus those for a while. But getting the weekly stuff done is really important for just keeping up. It seems like I can get maybe 2 or 3 threads done a week by doing the weeklies. So, it really doesn't matter which one I do. Oh, it does. Give me some life force here. You're full. But anyhow, yeah, just keep up on your weeklies, and time you get to your legendary, a good chunk of the essence and stuff will be done. Weeklies in the sense of the weekly rifts that I have marked over on the side. Those chests just, they're good. And that's also why I don't have to do too many tier 3. Like, do I really have that much? No, I don't. I can probably catch the tail end of this, which is the more profitable side of things. Well, that was cool.
Sharper still. See it.
I didn't get the event credit, but I did get the ability to use a box. Did that use a box? Here we go. It's not the correct weapon sets, and that's gonna cost me. Die, fiend! I did one of them last night for a daily, so we don't have to do all of them. You go over here. Which one is that? Oh, it's the one down here. I think I can just take the ley line. Pretty sure, yeah. Go ahead and jump out here. That's why that one goes that way. Also not too worried about the premium currency. On these maps, the new map will be a question on how fast you are able to get it. Why do you have so much health? Jesus. At least I got some money for my problems. 2 silver, 35 copper. Gonna get into the lab and me show off a little bit of that. Maybe we'll have to do it next week. Daculor's Tuesdays. Let's pull the motivations and boxes down. On the other maps, I'll try to focus tier 2 and tier 3, but mostly tier 2s if I can. Might be a good idea for me to finally make some of those boxes. I don't know if I used them twice there. All right, second rift done, or third rift done. That is gonna be the one all the way over here. I don't need it marked on the map, okay? If it wasn't there, I was gonna be very disappointed. Surprise. No, don't level me up. All right, now open it. Whee! Today was a good day of Guild Wars 2-ing. I didn't want to do those strikes. I'm glad I left that one strike, though, because then I wouldn't have done the other one. Got some stuff done. That's weird. Give me loot. Oh, this is an elite. You can die. You can die. Thank you. A lot of bad stuff. Don't walk into the walls. $3 silver, 36 copper there. Alright. Second to last one. Let's take a gander. Don't know how to break a bar! Start just hitting it. No, break the bar! Doesn't do anything. We get the 10% extra DPS. Ow. I am not staying here. This place is terrible. I hate it. That one gonna be over here, right? I have to check it again. It can be all sorts of things. Yeah, it's that one. Cool. I did buy that. Did I do this? Yeah, haha! Grab some static charges for free and some experience. I don't remember which map I was on, but they just kept spawning. I think it was last time I was on stream doing this. Oh, that was Thunderhead. That's right. And I was like, I'm not staying up here. It's never ending. Trick-or-treat bags! Winner will be drawn for the giveaway tonight. So 118 plus whatever I get here from 4 rifts. And I'll open the could be 5 boxes. Done. The extra stuff was for, but okay.
All shiny.
So 186 despair, 21 greed, and 17 triumph. Not bad. So we have 4 other maps to do. Again, I'm not going to focus the tier 1s on the outer maps because it tends to be easier to do those, but who knows. I will be making medium World vs. World Legendary Armor next year. Because I believe Pretty early into the year, I should have most of the stuff. I like to leave. Yes. Yeah, I'll be going for my second set of World vs. World armor. My first set of legendary armor. I don't remember when I made that, but I did that on stream too. It's the easiest armor really to get. Unless you're going for the higher tier, then you're going to need a lot more tickets. Or if you're really good at raids, that's the fastest way technically, but World vs. World armor I think is a lot more enjoyable to get. If you're making gold, that is. We can finish it up. Just grabbing those static charges. And enough to get some premium currency. How many unusual coins do I have? 3,386. Enough for 2 sets of legendary armor. It's those horns instead of the face mask. There you go. Man. So, there's a few reasons I don't play Char. Well, one of the main reasons I don't run Char is because I can't make them look good. And I don't like a lot of their armors and stuff the way it looks. I'm just picky. It's so funny. I don't fashion wars, but that just bothers me. Because I don't want my character to look dumb. And I think I found a good look on my alt account, but a lot of armors, you know, on a human, they look pretty good, but on Char, it's just like, what the hell? What happened? And legendary armor, it should make you want to get it, you know? I don't know if I'm making sense. Char heavy's nice. Yeah. But they should all be nice. That's my point. Like, jumping puzzles bother me on Char, but man. Although, but here was the other thing. Like, I found out a lot of the stuff that looks good are outfits. You know? A lot of the outfits look good. But again, it just... Is that what we're trying to get out of that? I'm just saying I'm disappointed. What's that tag doing? Char does look good in heavy. They're here in a tier 2. Don't worry, everyone. I'm here. Still credit for this event. I think drop 3 silver, 82 copper. Boom. Thank you for the tier 2. 10 essence. You love to see it. You need 100 essence for 1 thread. You need 250 to spare 150. Alright, gonna put all that away, sell the stuff that I got here. I don't know how much gold I made today, if I made any, actually. Yeah, I can't wait to make the, I think the thing with World vs. World armor, or any legendary armor, it's gonna be coming down to, like, finding the stuff on a list. So, like, specifically... Buy these really quick. Don't forget to buy your antique summoning stones. Up to 60, nice. But anyhow, I have to slash wiki and then go buy all this stuff and figure out like what I'm missing and that kind of thing. So yeah, where am I at on provisioners tokens? That's another thing you should be working on now if you're gonna get legendary armor. Make sure you get your provisioners tokens. 54 provisioners tokens so far. But the other thing that's gonna make that easier for me, provisioners tokens, you can get 22 a day, I think, something like that. So you can always play a little bit of catch up. It's just gonna cost you. But I have a bunch of charged quartz. I think I have some of this stuff down here that you can turn in an unlimited amount because it's already gated every 24 hours. So, but anyhow, 451 charged quartz crystals is what I have sitting here. So technically I have like 500 provisioners tokens, but listening to that number, if you notice, if I need 300 per legendary set, I believe World versus World's gonna need them in some shape or form or something like that. And if it doesn't, that's fine. But I'll only buy up to 300 and stop for that reason for now. But yeah, I'm gonna still need 100 more things. But I do one of these every day. I turn in a reclaimed plate, and sometimes I turn in like my excess elderwood or whatever seems best. It's not like I'm losing that much gold and things like that. But yeah, we gained 13 achievement points today. 12 achievement points.
It's nice to see you.
9, 10, 11, 12. 12 achievement points today. Wow. But I think that's it. November 7th, where things are gonna matter. Update, new map, all that kind of stuff. I will be here to play November 7th. I will play the new content. There will be spoilers all over the place. I will be farming the new map, maybe the old maps, depending on what the achievements are. Once I get the masteries opened up, I will be working on getting those completed, just getting that stuff done. Trying to think if there's anything else that's going to happen that day. No, because Extra Life will be done, Halloween will be done. It will literally just be focusing the new content. The Wizard's Vault is going to be extremely important, but just, I'm guessing, just like the, when the expansion launched, the special stuff is going to be something that will have to be done either later, or it'll just be done along the way. And that's there the entire time, so no rush on that. Weeklies, I'm trying to think. The weeklies reset the day before, so I don't know if by doing extra weeklies and things like that, you can get extra rewards on that Monday night. But that's something I should probably look at as well on November 6th. Spending the day sort of getting all the weeklies done and getting the acclaim as close as possible to that 1300 before it switches over. But I also need to figure out if that acclaim is going to do that. So, I think that's it. Got nothing else. Midian, Didi. Wait, was Midian here today? I don't even remember who was here today. I feel like Midian was here today. You know what? Thank you, Midian. Thank you, Didi, for being here. Being my mods today. And there are mods lurking. I appreciate you as always. Everybody else who was here today, thank you. Ada, thanks again for being cubed for 3 months. Fun fact, Google just paid me. So I appreciate all of you. let me get paid. It was a surprise. They were like, hey, check your bank, make sure you got your money. I kid you not, that's what the email like literally says. It says, go check your bank account. If you don't get this in 5 days, you let us know. You let us know that we didn't pay you. It's like, okay, yes, I got my money. They're like, you better let me know. But I was also like, when are they gonna pay me? And they finally did. All thanks to all of you. I'm just tired now. It's tired. I still got my weeklies. I'm in no rush this week to get the weeklies and stuff done like I was last week, because I didn't know how intensive the Halloween stuff was going to be. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I think I sent over 120 gold from my alt accounts this week from the weeklies last week. So it was less than the week before because I couldn't do all the weeklies and things like that. So Galka, thanks for being here. You have a happy evening as well. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. I'm tired. I'm going to go eat some food, prepare for the daily reset so I can get my dailies done. It was a productive day. I did want to get to more rifts, but you know, sometimes you just get distracted by this game. When an opportunity presents itself, you go and take it. I think the other reason I'm so tired today is because it got so hot in here, man. I'm sweaty, but not sweaty at the same time because the house is cool. But it was humid and warm outside. Like the air, literally the wind was warm when I took the dogs out. It's happening to a bunch of people right now, but tomorrow it should go back down to a decent temperature. Is this room like is a billion degrees? Terraria is tomorrow, by the way. Terraria Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. That's it. I'm trying to beat expert mode. I want to get into hard mode. Setting up an arena tomorrow to fight Skeletron. And I'm going to try to beat the Queen Bee. Queen Bee? I don't know how that's going to go. Probably just going to die, and then I'm just going to be like, F it. But some weeklies can be easy money with alt. Oh, yeah. But that's the point. Do your weeklies on your alt accounts. It is money. Making an extra 50 gold at least. I think it was 49.5 gold or something like that is what you technically earn per alt account every week with the worst gold stuff. So just literally buying gold, earning gold from your dailies and weeklies will get you 49.5 gold per alt account if you do them all. And then, you know, I earn money different ways on those accounts while I'm playing. It's not like I'm inexperienced or anything, so I know there's things that I'm going to get. I got to remind myself not to send me gold, but to send me the materials so I can just sell it on my main account. That's the other thing. They gain materials and things, and the laurels and all that gets sent over. I'm not even talking about all that stuff either. So, like, Ecto that they earn and all that come over to this account. It's like, I think in value, it can be close to 200 gold from 2 alt accounts, so 100 gold per account, depending on what I've earned and what metas I had to do and things like that. But my main alt account earns a bit more and stuff like that because it ends up playing that content, and I can convert and stuff. And there's a home instance and everything for that account. It's cold AF in Poland, and it keeps raining. That's what we had until today. It was cold, it was rainy, it was cloudy, and then today was like sun, wind, warmth. I was like, no, go back to the depression. Oh man. Anyways, thank you everybody. Make sure you hit the like button if I didn't say that. Subscribe if you're new. We're going to be playing more Guild Wars 2 in the future. Minecraft, I have something planned for November. We're going to be trying out some mods is what we're going to be doing. Things I haven't touched that stuff in a while, but see what's out there and what's going on with Minecraft, or be playing Minecraft again just in a different way. Weird to say. So You like to turtle your alts around to get waypoints? Oh, multi-box it? You're one of them? I get it. I don't multi-box anymore. Stop doing that too. I used to multi-box back in the day. Mostly to run a PvP arena. For my guild. It's not my guild anymore. Now it's enemy number 1! Just kidding. Not true. Still mad that that freaking moron killed me. Didn't even have a good build. It was just a Tempest, and I took the shot from the other guy for him. But the other guy was butt-faced and should have just taken the shot earlier to make sure to just take him down, but didn't do it. But my guildie's got him back, so I don't care. But I do care. Salt. Anyhow. Why am I still talking? Let's get out of here. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not. We're done. Back to Terraria. Get out of here. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. I don't know why I said it that way, but whatever. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it, trust me. Obviously, I need more sleep. I didn't think I was going to get more sleep. I accidentally took a 2.5-hour nap last night, and then I swear I got another 7 hours. Maybe 6. I don't know. Maybe too much sleep? Who knows? My eyes have been tired the last few days, too. Anyhow, enjoy the rest of your Halloweeny season. October will be ending in a week. And in a week is Halloween if you're celebrating Happy Halloween. And if you are preparing for the new content, don't forget that's on November 7th. I am out of here. Extra Life also starts next week. Halloween, I believe. So if you're looking forward to Extra Life, don't forget that. That's what I was forgetting. November 3rd and 4th, it looks like, will be the stream. So get your donations in. Support the team member you want to support for that Extra Life stuff. It helps us with bonuses in the game, funny enough. Every so many monies in will give us extra magic find and things like that. I doubt they're taking that away this year or anything like that. So, yeah. But other than that, if I don't see you for the rest of the year, happy holidays, whatever you're celebrating, Thanksgiving, Christmas, Hanukkah. I forget all the holidays that happen towards the end of the year. There's other things in there too. God, man, the world is so cultured, you can't keep up with all of it. Next year, I'm just not going to care. This year, I still have to care. Just a little bit. Those are the ones that affect me the most, usually. Thanksgiving and Christmas. I'm going to be celebrating that here. November, just to let you know, it's just going to be a test month. I'm going to be changing things around. We're going to be streaming just a little bit less because I'm going to be testing stuff, and we may not get a stream up that day. I also want to start recording some things. Like I said, I want to get 20 vids up on the channel. 20? I'll find out. 30 vids up on the channel. 1 billion vids up on the channel. Maybe. So, it's the year of physical health right now. Get up and move around. Next year, we can just not care about crap, okay? Next year, that's my plan. I already don't care, really. I'm already there. My brain's just like play things. Also, a buddy of mine wants me to play Mario Wonder. And he says I would really enjoy it. And I'm just not good at platformers, but he said it feels good to play. And I haven't really been watching people play it, but I actually turned on some people on YouTube, and it was like in the background. I wasn't really paying attention. And I understand they keep talking about drugs, but I don't know what they're talking about. I saw the trailer, and I'm just not sure. I was like, whatever, it's just a 2D Mario, but I guess it's like revolutionary. So we may play that in November as well, okay? I'm not just going to throw it in. If we don't play it in November, we might play it in December. But that content will be late. That's all I'm saying. I'm out of here. Okay, bye.